Hello, friends. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. But good... Excuse me. Excuse me outside. Excuse me outside! Oh my goodness. It was quiet, and then the minute I go live, there's noises outside. What the hecky? What the heck? It better not be for here. We didn't get any notice. That's the thing that annoys me. That's the thing that annoys me, is that we don't get notice sometimes, and then like people just show up and it's like, what the fuck? But hello, good morning. 55 stream streak. Wow. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Ash. Hi, Lottieo. Welcome in, welcome in. Lurking while working? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for supporting my stream while work. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully, I can entertain you while you're at work. Good morning. You guys want to hear an interesting story? I don't know if I was gonna say weird, but I think interesting is best. Oh, hold on. YouTube. YouTube, are you live? YouTube, are you good? No, JKS. Okay. I know we've talked about this before, but I believe in the spiritual. I do believe that there's spirits. It would be silly to think that they don't exist. And there are times in my life where I am particularly sensitive to spiritual energies. So last night I went to bed pretty late because we stayed up pretty late. We did actually a 6-hour stream, which I don't normally do. But I was very invested in Withering Waves. So I'm pretty tired when my husband has to go to work, right? He has to go to work, so he wakes up at 5 a.m. So I'm pretty knocked out. He says goodbye. I half awake say goodbye and tell him to be safe, because I always tell him to be safe because he rides a bike to work. And I'm deeply sleeping. I'm in my deep sleep, and all of a sudden I feel like something pulling me out of the dream and going, hey, wake up. And I was like, excuse me? So my first immediate reaction was to see if my husband was still awake or still around, and he wasn't. And it was 7. You're in the Matrix. I mean, possibly. So I'm like, okay, what the heck? And my husband and I, we share our locations with each other for safety reasons, because he has gotten hit while riding his bike before. This was something that happened while we were dating. So we just do it for safety concerns. And he wasn't home. It was nearly 7, and I look at the map and he's moving. His little face is moving across the map. So I'm like, okay, so he's good. It's not that he got hit or anything. But then I text him. I'm like, let me know when you get home, get to work. And then I texted him, I don't know why, but something told me to wake up. Something pulled me out of my deep sleep and said, hey, wake up. So just make sure to let me know when you get to work. And he finally gets to work. I'm a girl. What the heck are you doing right now? Excuse me. Welcome in Jenny's world. Anyways, we he gets into work, and then he texts me, I'm at work. And then a few minutes later he goes, I actually fell. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I fell off the bike this morning. Maybe a few minutes before you texted me. And I was like, huh. And he's like, it wasn't a bad fall. It was just like I fell because somebody walked in front of me and I didn't want to hit them. So like I fell from a stop. And I was like, huh, weird. But it's, it was, yeah. So it just happened to be that I woke up and was pulled out of the dream right when he fell. So yes, it's sensitive. Like, this is what I mean by sometimes I'm like, yeah, there has to be things in the bigger scene of everything. Like there's no way that there's not spirits and stuff like that. And then I have moments like this, because this is actually the first time this has happened. This has happened a couple times to me where like I'll get pulled out of a dream or I'll see something in a dream and then I'll go to someone and be like, hey, is something weird happening? And then they'll be like, no. And then a couple days later, I'll be like, actually, yes, something did happen. So I had one of those days. Today was one of those days. It was a weird moment. So I got pulled out of the dream because Wesley fell off his bike today. Oh, you're telling a story. Sorry, no worries. Welcome in, Jenny's. I had to finish my story because I have a little bit of an ADHD brain. And if I had started going deeply into like talking about a different topic, I would have lost track. Lottie, it's time to wake up. It was like jolting out of my dream. Welcome in, Mario. Mark, welcome in, Mario. Welcome in. But yeah. Yes. It was very interesting. And then I was like, see this shit? This is why I think they're spirits. How did I get the animation thing? My hand wave? It's part of the model. It's a toggle for the model. My little model is a VTuber and they have little animations that you can toggle on and off. Not wake up. Oh gosh, now chat's gonna be like, wake up, Lottie. That's actually really cool. It is. I really like my little VTuber model. She's very neat. She has a lot of cool little settings. Like she has this wave. She has like expressions. So like she has little heart eyes. She can be angry. She can cry when she's sad. It's really cool. It's like a puppet. It's a puppet that you control with your face on a camera. But welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we had an interesting start of the day is all I'm gonna say. It was take the red pill. Is it the red pill? Is it? Listen, I've watched Matrix so many times, but I think the last time I watched The Matrix, it's been like 10 years. I don't think I've watched The Matrix in like 10 years. I'm not going to lie, which is kind of surprising because every now and then I do a lot of movie marathons where like I just want to put something on the TV to have noise. And surprisingly, Matrix is not one of the series that I put on. And I feel like it should be. I put on Harry Potter usually during the winter months because like Christmas and stuff like that. We put on Twilight every now and then. I watch all the terrible Twilight movies. I just like, sometimes I'm like, I feel like watching something terrible. And then I put on the Twilight movies. Sometimes we'll do Lord of the Rings marathons. Yeah, I'll do a marathon of all, like a movie, all of them. I'll just put them all on and that'll be like our weekend or, you know, whatever it is that we're doing. So Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit recently got mixed in there because there's that trilogy as well. Twilight is my favorite color. Purple. It is purple, yes. It's one of my favorite colors, but it is pretty high up there. Purple and pink are my favorite colors, followed by turquoise. My plates and like pillows and stuff in my house are turquoise. So those are the main colors of my model. But I just like color in general. I'm a big color girly. But yeah, purple is one of my favorite colors. I'm trying to think what other series. Oh, we recently watched the Batman movies. The Christian Bale one specifically. We watched that. So those are like all the series that we watch. But we also recently watched the old ones with Freeze and Robin. Yeah. I love pink a lot, but only baby pink. Oh, pink is a good color. Pink is very good. I like mostly the subdued colors of pink. Not that I like hate bright pink. Sometimes bright pink is cute, but not always. I prefer baby pink, like you're saying. Sometimes hot pink is like too hot. It's too much. Welcome in, Snipes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for the 53 check-ins. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you back. I was able to feed the cats and get myself some lunch. So everything I needed to do, I did accomplish this morning, which is good because I was like worried that I wasn't going to be able to do everything. I was worried because it took me a bit to fall asleep last night. Since we ended so late, I was like, oh shit, I'm not going to get enough sleep. I'm going to be tired, which I'm a little bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm not exhausted, which is good. I was able to get a decent amount of sleep, even with the weird psychic connection I had with my husband. But how is everyone doing this morning? I hope that the day has been treating you well. Okay. I was logging into the game because I wanted to do that before we swapped. But yeah, nothing crazy. Just got home from work like 20 minutes ago. Oh, how was work? Welcome home. Oh my God. So loud. That was so loud in my ears. It was good. Nice, nice, nice. What are we having for dinner? Do you know? I want to go home. No, that's super valid. Wait, you've only been at work for like 2 hours though, right? I mean, super valid though, because there definitely were days where I would go into work and be like, I hate this. Send me home. He's covering my shift. I see, I see. You just got back to work yourself, Phantom. I made myself a matcha to wake me up. That was the other problem. Yesterday, I did make a freaking matcha to keep me awake for stream, and I think that kept me up. I can't drink a matcha past like 4 p.m. 5 p.m. at the latest. It's bad. It's bad. I'm just super sensitive. I did start a book last night. It did eventually put me to bed. It put me to bed faster than I thought I would. But I did start a book because I finished my other book I was reading a comfy cozy witch book called Cat Dragon. It was very interesting. They had like a magic system with wands and these wells, like magical wells. And each village had a magical well where their power would come from. And each village also had like a guardian deity where they're like half animal, half plant. And the book starts off with the, what do you call it? Guardian like going on a rampage and the female lead stopping him. And in the process, he gets sick. So then the village is like, we have to take her magic away. And she's like, no, he's sick. He's sick. Let me just fix it. So like the whole series is about her going on basically a fetch quest to collect all of the ingredients to make this potion. And on the way, she meets another witch and other humans and stuff like that, because not everyone is magically inclined. And so it's a journey of like her meeting a bunch of people and them helping her make this potion for her guardian because it's dying. And it was a really interesting book, and I was telling Wes about it, and I was like, oh, there's these really interesting characters. You know how like a lot of the time in witch lore, there's like a companion. A lot of witches will have like a familiar or companion, and they're usually cats. In this series, they're cat dragons, so they're half cat, half dragon. So they're these cute little dragons that can fly, and it's kind of like those mounts in WoW where like you can fly on them because they get really big and you can fly on them. Yeah, still cat. Yeah, still cat, but also dragon. So that part was cute. And the little cat dragon was really funny. And it's funny because like they have both traits. So like they would, oh my God, Cinder. Hold on. They would have like, what do you call it? Where they don't like water. So there's a point where like they have to swim up a river and the cats are so pissed off. They're so angry and they're hissing the entire time because they have to go near the water and they're pissed off. And I was like, wow, it's a cat. It's still just a cat. But it was a cute little book. I finished it. And so I started reading another book. Don't tell anyone, chat, but I started reading Dungeon Crawler Carl for Wesley. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Because he's really been invested in it. And I just wanted to surprise him and be like, hey, so I read that book. What about Donut? Or, you know, whatever. Have to give him someone to talk to about the book. He's been really excited about it. He's like 5-6 books in out of 10, I think. And so I decided to like read the first couple chapters, and it's weird. Not weird in a bad way, just like very bizarre. The first chapter is like quite jolting. But it's pretty funny. And it's got a lot of nods towards like millennial stuff. So like Teen Mutant Ninja Turtle references and other things like that. Like he just like slipped things in to be like, do you know about this? Because this is what it reminds me of. And I go, ha! Yeah, actually I do. So I think that's also why he likes it, is because like there's a lot of nods towards our generation. Decide later. But yes. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am anxious though, because Oh, is it this one? I am a tiny bit anxious though because I'm afraid something's gonna happen to the cat every freaking minute of the day. Game is loud again. This game in particular, I need to like put down and more. Do you guys remember how far I put it down this time? I didn't change it though. What is with this game? I didn't change it. Can I just... Oh. Maybe? Menu. K? No. Is it this one? No. System configuration? Audio. Master. What if I bring this down to 80? Is that better? Is that better, chat? Too much or just right? Oh, okay. Too low? Okay. Can turn down a bit more? Really? Is this game really that loud? Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Still? Oh, I don't have anything to hit anymore. Hold on. Hello, Josh Stray. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on. I need to find things to kill. At 50! Wow, really? Why am I so small? It's that loud. Wow, I didn't realize this game was so fucking loud. Is it because... No, master volume should turn everything down, right? It should turn everything down regardless of this? I did 55. I met you in the middle. Be right back at work. No worries, Jestray. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I greatly appreciate it. I'm wondering if my filter is also like making it loud. You know what I mean? Let me see. Filters. Because I do have an upward... Did that make it worse? This down to 25. Okay. We've done a little bit of adjusting, hopefully. Thanks for letting me know, you guys. Because I have my audio set up in a way that my audio levels are different than what you guys hear. So I have it set to like be comfortable for me. And then I adjust it to make it comfortable for you guys as well. So, okay. She's trying to make us go deaf. Well, sometimes those horror games get like really loud. So I'm gonna tell on myself, but sometimes those horror games I play at like 50% audio to not scare me as much. I'm tattling on myself. But then I'm not like given a heart attack sometimes. The Renek Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. We fought worse. A powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may become a Tural Vidral. We must attend to it ere that happens. Okay, let me know if it's still bad. But I did add a limiter even more to the game, so it should be okay. It should be better. The Renek Reaver's clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked, but it won't do us for good. Do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. What is my gear level now? 760. Okay, we're good. After last week. I was like, what is my gear level?
So it's coming this way.
Uh-oh. What the?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Renek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Renek when they arrive.
I forgot Koana had such a heavy accent.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
When he spoke, I was like, who's that? I forgot what he sounded like, his voice actor.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
We must pray for the Hetzo, alright. Alright. Where am I going? Everyone fast.
There they are.
Oh no! Little buddies!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Little buddies, little buddies! It's okay! Oh, they're so cute. Not Snuffle Snuffle. Oh, I love animals. They're so cute.
All right. Let's look for stragglers. Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
a stampede! Oh, okay, okay.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
Oh no, it's a pterodactyl!
No match for the likes of us.
You guys, I forgot to look into my rotation. I don't even know what's the proper rotation anymore.
Clearly an understatement. More are coming.
Uh-oh. Get off of me. Oh, Aaronville, what? Brother, you need to learn a skill. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot. Rookie mistake number 1. I ruined the tether. I thought the tether would come with me.
You're mine.
Whose robots are those? Oh, is that Machinist? I don't know, Machinist. Oh no, fuck. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Juana's a Machinist. Yeah, I forgot that they had like a robot. Ooh. Oh, okay. Look at those robots. They just look so what's the word? So futuristic. I was taken by surprise.
It seems that did the trick.
Renek, are you okay, little buddy? Okay, they're okay.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Oh no, look at all my procs. They're gonna disappear. No, not the procs. Holy crap, it's a dinosaur.
One coming?
Reptar, it's your people. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Tamed Moogle. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening?
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh no, the Renek! Oh, he's scared! You guys, look how terrified he is! Poor baby! Oh, look at Kawana! Look at him go! Oh shit! He's standing in front! Ah! Oh damn! His glasses broke! That was some force! Oh no. Oh no.
Even should it cost me my life.
Oh, okay, Kawana. Oh, but the little guy is so scared.
Save the headsaw!
Where's the rest of us? Where's Wooklamat and I? Yeah. It's like, what the heck? I'll read your message in a minute, Tame Moogle. Sorry.
Kona, are you alright?
There's a lot happening on screen.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Oh, Aaronville is very buff. Look at his arms.
Right. Let's finish the job.
A light pink furred Moogle with strawberry shaped pom pom descends from the ceiling, Mission Impossible style. Oh, cute.
I made a vow to our people.
I do love the color pink. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tamed Moogle. Welcome. Strawberry is also my favorite. It's a boss fight, everybody. It's a boss fight. Am I still partnered with you? No, I am. Can't believe he tried to parry a dinosaur with a gun. Oh, true. That would have been effective at all. I don't know in what world he thought that would work. What are you thinking? Oh, you're trying to figure out how to attack him? I see. Isn't it his belly? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Kawana, be careful! When did... when did machinists become so tech heavy? Clearly I live in a bubble because I did not realize. He could have parried it if he was Daddy Leon. True, 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 true. Daddy Leon can do anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Daddy Leon is a level all of his own, though. It's not fair to compare normal people to Daddy Leon. He's a level all of his own. Primordial Roar. Sounds like an AoE.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
T-Virus really changed you. Oh, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I kind of want to know what his wife looks like. People think it's Ada, but like, I genuinely want it to be nobody. I want it to be a nobody that isn't related to like any group or affiliation. I want it to be somebody that he just like ran into on the street and fell in love with. That's what I want in my headcanon.
You're done for.
fancy, Kawana. Whoa, someone potted. Wait a minute. It sounded like he took a pot. I think it's actually just the sound of one of his abilities, but it sounded like one of them took a pot for damage. That's really funny.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
No, he's determined to top the charts. Oh, I see. It's one of this. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Protect me! Kawana, look, the bot! Protect me! Primordial? Oh, shoot. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Aether call. Oh. That feels like those are gonna get bigger, so we should be in the middle. Oh. We have to take these. We have to take these. Uh-oh. No. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Imagine if you're a melee DPS. This would suck. Oh, whoa! You guys! You had one mission! Okay. I'm gonna go the other way because you guys fucked it up last time. Okay. Woo! Dun 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 dun!
We did it.
I finished my drink. Oh, I don't have auto on, that's why.
The Etso, are they?
You know, for someone that didn't know anything about his culture, he's suddenly very determined to protect them.
Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Juana, you need to get some new glasses, bro.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, vow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take
Being president can change people.
life on the line.
No, true.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ah! I was right!
Resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Would keep them away from the area, but be just...
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from
I
approaching
told you
the area
guys it was just the plot of that one movie, Hopper.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Oh, again?
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
How long
promised
ago
a
were you
trader to the
abandoned?
camp in Lozanihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Maybe that's what happened to Koana's parents.
Lozanihetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
I was about to say, are we about to put it together?
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronak.
Is
And
his
like
dad
us,
this one?
were
Because they have the
visited by a
same hair
reaver.
color.
The fiend struck
Is this
like
his
a
mom?
whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I was
Toward
like,
the
that
fell
person looks an
creature.
awful lot like
Now
Koana.
distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both
Oh, you
man
left them?
and beast.
What type of leader are you?
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on.
But not his parents. They died.
Still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
What do you mean, the story?
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Hmm.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
Hmm.
But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
I mean, I had a sneaking suspicion that was the case.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today.
But his feelings of abandonment were valid, so I didn't
That
want
I
to,
live
like,
know the
say
warmth
that
of
anything
family,
negative about it.
even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
I had a sneaking suspicion that they didn't just abandon him. But I did feel for him as well. Wait, what's it? Beefy McWhat now? It's funny. What a name. If Valkoana counts as among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling the Turu Hetzo look so easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. Oh. Is it possible? Wait. Ah, you know what? I'll find out. But I have a sneaking suspicion all of a sudden. I can't imagine how Kwana must be feeling right now. The Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... It's possible. It could be the very one. One and the same. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we've also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Arya, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now, let's return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Renek straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Not my little thumbs up. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtlessly be relieved to finally have a solution. Bow 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 bum 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 ba 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 da ba da bow ba da ba 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 da bow da ba 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 da 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 da. Because they kind of did this. Okay, so my theory, I don't know because I'm not caught up, chat. I don't know, so don't confirm or deny anything. But I feel like if Erenville is going to be like a counterpart of ours and like continue to journey with us, he's going to have to learn how to fight. So much like the, oh my God, what's her name? Not Tataru. Uh-oh. You guys have been away from Final Fantasy for too long. It's not Tataru. What's the other Lalafell? Oh, God. What's her name? Kryl. Much like Kryl, thank you. That was bad because Kryl was actually quite important for this whole the whole storytelling of Dawntrail. Much like Kryl, how she wanted to become stronger, and then that's how she unlocked Picto. Erenville could possibly be the character that they introduce the next class with. Because we're supposed to get a DPS announcement at EU, right? EU Fan Fest? So I'm wondering if they'll go down that route where they're like, well, you need a way to defend yourself, Erenville, so maybe, maybe that's what will happen. One job will be announced in Berlin. Yeah, they do 1 and 1, right? They do 1 in Berlin and then they'll do the other one in Japan. This train will be ready in no time. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the rite of succession. I can imagine a fair amount. A variety of artisans from across Tyrell have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Koana proposed. I'm not like 100% sure because I don't know how the story is going to unfold, but I wouldn't be surprised if they took that same approach of like, oh, I'm going to be traveling with you more, so I need to learn to be a better like group member and have ways to defend myself. And I could see them using that as a way to announce one of the characters. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Reneka were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkoana's not too bad himself. Which with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Wait, this is funny. What happens if I say no? Just kidding. It'll probably just kick us out of the mission. Woo! Woo! Let's go! Train, choo-choo!
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Cute.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
That little face mask looks so cute, but I hate that it's clipping through my hair. Are we splitting up? Oh no. Yeah, we are. Or is this just a test run? What's happening? Oh no, little guy!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, that's such a gentle little whistle. Wait. That's so cute.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Huzzah! It works. I thought that they were gonna make like towers, but it's just literally one whistle. I see. I thought they were gonna do like a, almost like an invisible fence deal. You know what I mean?
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
a roaring success. In a quiet way, like.
I guess an invisible fence wouldn't work long term because they move, right?
The Chateau
So it would like
Railroad is back in service.
stop them from wanting to go across the tracks, which could be a problem. I'm understanding. An invisible fence wouldn't work like that way then. Yeah, I would like limit their migration options exactly. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Renek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Dawntrail Railing can take it from here. The folks of Alcoana brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. I can't say her name. Nitowique? For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani, and then the continent. Watch out, Dawntrail, here we come. Someone on a motorcycle just went by. I don't think I have a motorcycle. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. Is that a paid mount? The efforts of all here today have gone unnoticed. One more, I thank you. Have not gone unnoticed. I see, I made... As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in an Alexandria, Namati? Depends on the bike. Oh. It almost looked like a Harley Davidson. It won't be as I envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take the train journey to Yasulani together. Oh my god, we were so close to finishing last time. I didn't know. Yeah, it did look like Cloud's bike. Oh. Was that an event that I missed? Son of a bee. Never went to stand still. Wuklamat is ready to race back in Alexandria. Oh, then that's Mog Station. Woo! Let's go. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad has been restored. Ooh, I cannot read that fast. Shale? What do you have her working on? Gololja's mother. Oh, was he not there with us? I'd feel the same in his shoes, have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kua. Ooh, I don't remember how to say this name. Kachua? We met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I forgot how to say his mother's name. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, isn't that teeny tiny? Damn it. I don't know how to say this name. What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I think I might join you for some time. See if there is aught I can do for the people here. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. I remember her name was very interesting. It was not easy to say. Oh no, that's another thing. Oh, fuck. I forgot you can't move when you're teleporting. Beady 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 bee. Oh. Okay. What is this? What is the suit? Okay, that was weird. Dun dun dun. Station 9. What? Hold on. Neon Stein. Beep 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 beep. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? So Zoraljov was conducting secret research in Ueyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galiljaw here waiting any longer than necessary. Ernville is wearing his... fuck. That makes me happy. Don't know how to say her name. Looks like we arrived at a good time. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. It's Y'shtola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. I love her. Why, Y'shtola, but what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electropes. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh, the like gauntlet thing? That's like a key? I see. She hasn't taken that from us to investigate yet. She truly is like a scientist.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
It would be nice if they had a setting where auto-played
While I've not listened to it
audio
yet, I have a selection ready for
cutscenes,
playback.
and then
like to hear
didn't
it now?
autoplay non-audio cutscenes.
Yes, please.
If that was like an option.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
You can change that in the audio. Is it? Is that an option now? Let me. I'll look at it after this. I'll look into it. Wow, it's like I've been gone for 2 years.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when placed in special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal.
Because she was in love with
I had hoped to aid Commander
Zoral
Zoraal
Jah.
in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course. One of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoraal Jah?
You're down bad for him. That's how I would say. That's how I would say it, gal.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
He was a workaholic. You should have known better, gal.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
I don't know, actually, I kind of feel gross about it. If she kind of...
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
If she kind... I'm gonna keep comments to myself.
Future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Did she ask him for a one-night stand? I'm trying to figure out.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could
Yes.
How to raise a child, be a father.
That's kind of icky. I don't like that.
I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
That's kind of awful. She asked for a one-night stand for bad intentions.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I am very...
Kanika shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
That's all of them.
Ugh.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Kasuina?
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
Damn,
Father
that's
and mother, they were both so lonely.
rough. That's rough.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out. No
Ickiness
matter how
aside,
hard
that
you
sucks for
try.
him.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
I think so too. It's not what he wanted, but at least he knows the truth. Aww. Haters gonna hate, but look, Lamont. She has a good heart. Yeah, I didn't like that. For a minute, Mom had an insane crush and Dad had an insane daddy issue. Yeah. I mean, even in the fantasy world, even in my fantasy, like, romantasy books, I get, like, really grossed out about unconsensual, like, relations. And, like, he might have consented to the one-night stand, but I don't believe he took it as a, you're gonna give me a child. Like, I don't think that was the intention. So that's where I get, like, icky. I don't like that. I don't even like that in my romantasy books. It grosses me out. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tashel Ja simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand. No matter how brave a face Golol Ja puts on, I expect it will take time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Tashel Ja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Golol Ja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Lamati and Koana and you, Arya. I'm not lonely now. Yeah, he has found family now, at least. Even though I'm not happy with how, I don't like it. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zorel Ja was a good brother to me, always, and I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think of the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Tashel Ja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. I agree. Geode. I agree. That shit was messy. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish... Oh, wait. How do I auto? What was it? Oh, shit. I don't even remember. It's not escape. Hold on, chat. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Golol Ja is indeed wise beyond years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Oh, okay. So I have to... Okay, sounds good. I'll do it next cutscene. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is all right. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some ideas of how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Lottieo. If Shale's going to be all right out there, the whole time... Oh, is Shale going to be all right out there? The whole time she was working on that data, I never saw her take a break. Oh, uh-oh. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. One wouldn't know it to look at them, but Shale and Yushul are birds of a feather, an incorrigible, restless feather. Oh, I see. They're one and the same, are they? A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, so many... You said many from Lottieo were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Node 9. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before, but now that the journey is possible, they can't be bothered? Interesting. Is this a classic, they said one thing, but they mean another? Because that happens for sure. Beep 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Is that the same person? Because now they're a chocobo. Oh, this person seems to be on the same mission as me. There may still be people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Nope.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh, apply to voice dialogue only. Wow. Times have changed. Let's go. What's going on? We live in the future.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Thunder Yards?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
Are people afraid to leave now because they're afraid of dying? But they would die here too.
Unceremonious end. It feels wrong. But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Lalafell with a mustache is weird.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Excuse me? What do you mean, Queen Sphene? She's dead!
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset.
That's what I'm saying. She's supposed to be dead.
I see that you are as
Hi, Slug. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you?
Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's this fucker. He was having a hard time not seeing her anymore.
Gusson, you were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
He probably did something.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
You had a funeral for her and everything. That's fucked up.
Dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
You're just fucking with people's emotion.
For Her Majesty.
He wiped his brain?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
Excuse me.
That is not cause for consternation.
It's quite a cause for consternation. Take your fancy words away.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this again.
I could. Truly, I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
No. I don't like this.
All of us shall be made endless.
Endless?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Is that what they did with this version of Sphene?
Fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Is this just the plot of that one movie, Mickey 19, where they just print out copies of the bodies every time they die and then like putting the memory into that one? And then they just keep doing that. I mean, this is so dumb.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Did we not learn from our lessons? I mean...
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Oh my god. We're not learning from the consequences of our actions.
Regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You victor!
Both of you to assume it's easy to learn.
Never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm getting a sense of these people are being brainwashed right now.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
The fact that the things were like staticky makes me feel like they're doing something with the memories. Whoever this person is. That Sphene had the face of a psycho. Yes, she did. This has turned into a horror movie. You know what you're doing. Oh, no. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Did you guys see that smile? That's a smile of pure evil. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless. Seriously, what was that? Sphene has returned. How? I don't know. I'm just as confused as you. I don't think it's Sphene. I think it's a virus in the fucking system. Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create a new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumor spread through the district like wildfire. It's fucking weird. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message with the Neo-Regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed with the Meso Terminal shutdown. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is that the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memory has been erased. Yep. That's what I meant by the mind tricks. They're getting wiped. Given the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the Regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspects deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Oh. Is it the aid? And then, like, he put a piece of himself back into his, like, self? But the part of him, it might be the aid, because the aid was really not taking it well at the beginning of patch. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's networks turn up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Usually crit. Wait, direct? Crit? Major cutscene. Meanwhile, in the living memory. Oh shit. I forgot about them. Wait a minute. Oh no.
Where am I?
Excuse me? That was just Stola and Shale.
My people. Are they
Oh.
safe?
Is this the real Sphene? Do they not see her? What's going on?
Why am
Oh, Y'shtola finally saw her. Wow! For like 6 hours. I see. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Neo-regulators. I heard that the idea came from the citizenry. But something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as of yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Yes, that's weird. Oh right, the Zorro guy. The Zorro knockoff. Hey, ye ever heard of Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that thought, let me tell ye. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking. I just crash here. I guess we start the next patch. I don't know what this patch is called, but here we go. Kyle wishes to catch up on recent events. Arya, your timing could not have been better. If you will have a moment, we have something we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Amity. She should arrive shortly. Arya, glad to see you here. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tololiol and spoke with Kwana. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulolja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gulolja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene deaths altered. Ah, I see. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. You mean fake Sphene? Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Eastern Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Someone? By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Does she not look like Sphene anymore? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. A room within a room? We're already in an instance room, and now there's another room in an instance room? How complicated. Much as I'd like to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Alphinaud and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by leading them a sympathetic ear. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Coffee? I was gonna say, did they find an actual Sphene? Were we really surprised?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Yeah, why do we have so many?
Who do you think she is?
This really turned into Mickey 17 or whatever that movie's called.
But an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
So what is it called? It's not a reanimation, but like when you're reborn.
In living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Reincarnation.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original.
Oh.
What? But how can that be
possible? How is that possible? How is her body not?
Died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Unless like she was put in a a medical coma?
I died. Whatever do you mean?
Oh. That's probably not what she wanted to wake up to.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Wait, this is rough. She doesn't know any of the people here.
Who are you people?
Oh wait, is Otis the knight that helped us for a little bit? The like weird like suit of armor guy, right? Okay. I don't remember who Selenia is though. Trying to remember who Selenia is. Otis Otis I remember, but I don't remember the other one.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
They Snow White her in the shit where they put her in like a casing of crystal and put her to sleep.
But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria,
Or I guess,
are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
So they did. They like forced her into like a
Many
sleep
things
coma.
have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
She's actually quite pretty, even without her dress.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant.
I was about to say,
in
it's like a
cold
stasis. That makes sense.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
Damn. You've been asleep for 400 years, my lady.
Speak true.
Can you imagine waking up to that noise? To that? Yeah, that's a lot to take in. Oh, the pretty ones are also the most psycho. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So they probably put her to sleep and hope that one day they would have a cure for the illness and be able to cure her of her sickness. That makes sense to me. What happened along the way to like make her fucking crazy? How did they take her brain out? Like, how did they take a portion of her brain to make her, unless they never did. They just created an AI, essentially. God damn it. Why is AI in all of my fucking games? We had AI last night in Wuthering Waves, and now we have AI in fucking Final Fantasy 14. Get that shit out of here. What would Otis do? What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. Not AI. That's what it feels like. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future and seemingly be by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Alright, XIV is getting a Steam release in 6 days. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I haven't picked up XIV yet. I don't know if I will. Like, maybe. Maybe. If I get caught up on, like, Genshin and Wuwa. But it's not super high on my list. Right now, the game that I've been most leaning to, if we pick up, like, another gacha-ish game, is, Where the Wind Meets is the one that I've been leaning towards. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahati and Cryo for now. Poor thing. That's a lot to take in. She's been asleep for 400 fucking years. And now she has to learn about how she went crazy. There was an AI created about her. That's rough, man. That's rough.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in need. Their comrade you can rely on. Not Y'shtola is the motherly sort. There is, like, truth to it, but very interesting that that's an option.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
We need a lot of porksies, though, to manage that.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
How do we get so many porksies over here?
So very long.
Not so much bacon! Don't eat the mash! Oh my god, my chat keeps wanting to eat characters from my video game.
Difficult to come to terms with everything.
They're cute! Don't eat them! They're harmless.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
How are we gonna do that with her fucking doppelganger walking around saying crazy shit?
Idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
And then all hell will break loose.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
What time is it? Ooh, he's getting anxious. Cinder's getting anxious for food. We can go together. We'll be your escort. She's a hungry girl. She gets angry.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
She's just like her mama. She's just like her mom. She gets angry. Seekers of Eternity. Ah, okay. That's what this one's called. I see, I see, I see. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Maybe we should, like, cover up her identity, maybe. Just maybe. Sphene asked me not to call her by that, by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, Arya, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with that situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Ba-dum-bum. 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 I wanted to see if the thing changed. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shales has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Supplies. Have to make supplies. She's a workaholic. Shale is a workaholic. Oh no, Shale's over here. Who was that other girl? You stolen Alizé left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. They're workaholics. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from recovery. But you'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Everyone is a workaholic. Truly, actually, truly, everybody is. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. If you guys hear crying in the background, it's Cinder. She's acting out. She got used to having like 6 treats a day because we would give her snacks with her meds.
I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh wait, she looks so cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
It does suit her. Agreed. It looks like it's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Release the fit, Square Enix. I see.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
I like it. I do like it.
A moment before you head out.
Is it shorts on top of pants?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the other Sphene would go apeshit if she saw her.
Rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
I think whatever virus or whatever it is would go crazy.
Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right.
Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
There's a chance that I'll get a package while we are streaming. So I will let you guys know if that happens. I will let you know. But if I like run off all of a sudden, that's why. Information center. Okay. Beam 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 bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, the hood. The hood. It looks nice. So you've been in Tololial. Were you able to meet with your friend? Trackstar. It's really cute, actually. I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. She's a runner. She's a track star. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside the tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. There's a, the current athleisure wear that I use. It's called, Blog Lotties, but also they have their online brand called, I forgot. I'm wearing it right now. Popflex. Popflex. She makes, jackets with this hood. So it gives you like that very like princess cut, big oversized hood. I love it. It was one of my favorite jackets, but it was like too, how do I say? I wore it out. Like I wore it so much when I first got it. But I think if it was like this, where it was like a little bit smaller, it would be better. But this hood, I loved the hood of it. It was so nice. The lady wants to talk with Lottieo, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Arya choose? Me? I have to explain. Holy crap. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always open for, it's always full of people doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Arya and Lottieo a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like the lady is doing now with Wook Lamont. The lady talking to Lottieo just came back from Tololial. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblum but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tololio's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. She said the same thing we were talking about last time. Like, I personally would never. I feel like it's an unhealthy way of dealing with things, but I also don't want to be like, you're being dumb, even though I would love to. That's not the proper way of dealing with things. If you attune to Leonide 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. Oh, they finished their convo. Thanks for your help, Arya. I hope Queen's Fiend, or I mean just Fiend, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Arya and I told her about the places we'd seen from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. What is this? They're about the same distance. This way. Onward! The little goat is cute. Wait, that's so cute. I understand this cafe was named for the different races, who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Arya, the two of you go ahead and order first.
Different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I like that she just has a hood. She doesn't have anything covering her face, but that woman is unfazed. Even with the hood on, I would be like, you look an awful like our queen. You look an awful lot like Queen Sphene. That's why K-pop stars use masks as well. Some cocoa with extra cream on top. That sounds good, but this would make me sick. This. I actually love green juices.
Vegetable juice. Otis used to drink it all the time.
Oh.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Oui. Oh man, it's like a Starbucks cup. Lots of people coming up to Book Lamont.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Just think of it as a vacation, gal. You don't have to worry about the responsibilities of leading a kingdom anymore.
Is finally beginning to sink in.
Oh. Is she? She's... Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Oh, she's smart.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Uh-oh. Don't make eye contact, gal.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom.
Don't make eye contact. Look away. Hi, V Sugar. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
She is kind of a fish out of water. Kind of makes sense. She's been... It's a completely new world.
Things have changed. I am happy. I am. For Alexandria.
Oh, post Dawntrail questing.
Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Trying to catch up. Get ready for Evercold when that comes out next year.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
My children are becoming anxious. Cinder came to yell at me. Can I get a Lottie fashion rated on Sphene's clothing? Oh, I thought it was cute. For the most part, I think it's cute. Like, I really like... We were talking about this hood. Like, personally, I think the hood is really cute. It's very, like, princessy. It kind of reminds me of like the Princess Amidala cowl. It's a very princess-esque shape. And I like that it's like a half. It's like a half cowl. I guess it's not. I'm realizing I thought that this was one piece, like this jacket, but I think the bottom part is also attached. The skirts over the pants is a is a choice, but I don't hate it. They're like legging pants and then a skirt or shorts over it. And then I really like the boots. But yeah, I like the fit. It's overall really cute. I think it suits her really well. I never thought of that. Yeah, it looks like the Princess Amidala like cowl. I think it's very pretty and attractive. I was telling people in the chat that pizza. Am I gonna have to make a pizza command? What do I even do with that? What do I even do with the pizza command? That there is a athleisure brand that makes jackets that have this like very princess cut cowl that I think is really pretty. But the rest of the coat is big, so I don't like it. Pineapple pizza. Maybe, actually, that's not a terrible idea, Phantom. That's not a terrible command idea. I might steal it. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lamati cheered them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Chat's always asking for pizza. Maybe we make a command. Fiend looks at you apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. She needed a good vent. That's super valid. Her feelings are valid. She's been asleep for was it 400? Yes. 400 years. And then her kingdom is in existence, but it's not her kingdom. Like, it would be jarring. She's taking this actually a lot better than I feel like a lot of people would be taking it. It's a lot to take in and process. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Arya. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? You can take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum-da-da-da-dum. True View. Oh no, not the yawns. Not the yawning. Oh, that was 8. There you go. I couldn't remember what my buttons were. Okay, where am I going? True View. Oh, I just tinctured for no reason. Well, it's not like I raid anymore. It's not like I have 13 of those. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terrors linger. Oh, PTSD. He's dealing with PTSD. They need... they need therapy. That's what you need to create. You need to create therapy for these people. We need a whole therapy unit to come to Alexandria and talk to these people. Do we have that in the world of Eorzea? Does therapists exist? For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds are also require time to heal. The regulator and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally. Thank you. I feel better already. Sorry, chat. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given that everything that's happened, I expected your duties to have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics aren't decided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Ooh, that means there's a lot of bodies just sitting there. I didn't know. I'd heard there was a graveyard over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Dispose of any belongings. Oh, okay. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with those items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Arya? Not I suppose I can. We do a lot of fetch quests. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. We've done a lot of deliveries in our time. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. A hero and an errand girl. Oh, man. You would think that a hero would get special treatment, but no. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Male person. I mean, to an extent, yes. You know, there have been people in Lottieo who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes for the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people of Truview and 1 for someone by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Arya? I fear my voice might betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Ah, yes. Follow me. Follow me, everyone. Does Peloton work on the group? I'm really curious to see what the music's going to be like in Evercold. The people around Truview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the streets, I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why oblivion can blend in. I heard before... Oof, hold on. Oh, goodness. I had a strong sneeze. Oh my goodness, that was powerful. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Even though they're gone, the memories of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Is there something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spared souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you about my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake and give my regards to Malachite. See, this person is adjusting well, in my opinion. Come on. Oh, I don't know if this brooding person's gonna take this well. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsakes. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay, she wasn't as unpleasant as I thought she would be. Well, hello, do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering about whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tololiol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Lamati, Rook Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tololiol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone in Truview. Let's go to Neon Stein. Can they teleport with me? I cannot remember. They can? Okay. So you can purchase beverages from this machine, ah! I've been doing a lot of narrating. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gnault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Because they're addicting. They're bad for you. Don't do it, Joel. Even though they've gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them. Oh. It's the same. That's the same. Are you talking to me? Right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. Hello? You're home early. Oh, I see. I see. I had to double check that I wasn't being broken into, chat. I need to make sure it was safe. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, I remember now. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting in their rehabilitation. It's not something I have ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problem, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that he gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body, it's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubiko besides my father. Mama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away my body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. If anyone breaks in, watch out for pizza robbers. Well, we'd be shit out of luck because I got no pizza. But I need to get back to work. Was talking It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Tveen is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Arya. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of Recreation Zone. Hopefully. Leedle-leedle-leedle-doo. Whoa! Look at the little guy! How do I get this little minion? Wind up. Pull. Poo-poo? Not poo-poo. What a cute little guy. Well, we're almost there. We'll just walk. Dee-doo-dee. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Hildebrand? Oh. Oh, I have it. I just forgot I have it. Actually, it might be here. Done with your deliveries. We've just gotten back ourselves. Those we spoke with are all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet Malachite seems to be doing better. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our way of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Did she catch on? She's creepy! The simulant. Not her just smiling at us like a creeper. She was looking straight at us, as if I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. We might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? This feels like a bad idea. You creepy lady, you. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. Yeah, she creepy as fuck. It was a strange feeling pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? She's gonna kill us in her sleep. That's what it feels like. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Uh-oh. Has she done something to our allies? I wouldn't be surprised. There always is a point of contention. There's a point of conflict that has to happen still. FF is a horror game. What is she up to? I don't like this. I don't like it either. Did we lose her? Is that smoke coming from the building?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Watch out! Excuse me? The fuck?
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, what a bitch. What a dick.
So she didn't die.
Ah!
Vexing.
Excuse me?
Expected.
Excuse-ma? You wanted me to die?
The strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, okay. We're just evil.
Obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Okay.
I know that voice.
How do you know that voice, gal? Who is that?
You there! Yes, you!
Excuse me. Why are you acting like you didn't just try to fucking kill me? You crazy bee?
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Absolutely not, you psycho. That's what I'm saying. You asked me that after you tried to kill me, you freaking creep.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah, you crazy bee.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people.
far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
No, they wouldn't.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who? Who are you? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless.
This fiend is starting to feel like a puppet.
She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
So these people were the mastermind behind everything?
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamichi.
Oh, you did not have permission to call her by that name. Oh,
So
no.
for what it's worth, I'm
No. No. You're creepy.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
I would punch her in the face.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo
True.
if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
I want Sphene to walk over and punch her in the face. What is the objective of these experiments? Excuse me? Is he ignoring me now? He's just stopped the conversation because he's no longer interested?
You're speaking to me.
Yeah, you psycho. Oh, he's a
Our
doctor
goal
of some
is to usher
kind.
in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, he's a mad scientist. I see.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
He's a psycho.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx?
You know him?
How is he alive if he's still from that time then?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He found founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Is that a feeding tube? What's on his neck?
Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one.
Girl, you wouldn't exist without her.
Fleshy version of me that could die
Shut the
at
fuck
any
up.
moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
No, don't listen to her, Sphene.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Weird that he has like no color to his body. I don't like it. Because he's like on death's door. The real bad guy has appeared. Where did she go? Where did the evil Sphene go? What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. I agree. Are you alright, Arya? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing magics, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Thanks for gigantifying an emote. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. You absorbed the whole city power grid with no trouble. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Dre. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, damn. Not the crazy life. I'm good. How are you? Doing good so far. Thank you so much for asking. We've been having a good time playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. I've been enjoying stories so far, which is good. Which is very good. I actually think... the storytelling in this is probably a little bit better. You might be further than me now? Oh no. What's this? The Final Fantasy addicts are behind on story? Oh no. Not this. What patch is this? This is still beginning half of 7.2. We finished 7.1. We're like an hour into 7.2. Oh, this is near the end of 7.2? I'm in 7.3. Oh, this one went by really fast. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that I love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It's been a while, no worries. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electropes and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. You still haven't done the dungeon? Yeah. I was half expecting there to be a trial too in 7.1, but that makes sense. They kind of like alternate, don't they? They do like a patch with a trial and then no trial and then patch with a trial. It's been a hot minute. It's been a while since I've gone through patch. If he had a chronic illness, how the fuck is he still alive? For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we crossed paths with one of them like this. Yeah, that is the only logical interpretation, is that he put himself in the and became a thing. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeeper's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. You should head to the back rooms and tell them what has happened. Well, if they're in the system, who's to know that they haven't been watching everything we've done? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is all connected, so how are they not sure that they're being tracked? We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Cryle's parents were once members of the Preservation. Are you feeling all right? Yes, I'm fine. I took on a whole power system of electricity, but I'm good. The signs might yield some clues. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Honestly, I should be dead. I don't know how that worked.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
What are they going to do when they run out of other worlds to suck their life from? They're going to have to die at some point.
But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Weird.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution,
weird behavior on this person's part.
Existence would be forever changed.
Say,
thanks for the lurky, Trey.
Is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says. Could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
I mean, I'm guessing.
A possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Well, so that he could have a puppet to control everybody else.
Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal. How his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What did you find, Shale?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Ah. We found their headquarters.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Didn't we go there? Oh yes, we did.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I mean, I don't think we have much other choice. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. I should have done that one.
No,
my bad.
Not. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
You said you had no abilities, gal.
I don't any special skills, but I know the castle better than any.
Oh, that's
So
valid.
please.
Yes, okay. But you gotta be careful, gal. They might try to kidnap you
We go together.
and brainwash
The
you.
rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
That's what I feel like they would do. Having two of them would be dangerous, so I feel like they would try to get rid of her. The original. In the world of Sven's memories, the town was already submerged. Given the dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle of materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to an importance to the Alexandrians as well as to their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records of Yewayawata, my mother was investigating origenetics for her own research into souls. There was a map data from Origenex in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Beady beady bee. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be one of use on this mission. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believed I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on site. We can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Golojal, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of electropes is bound to serve you well. He's so cute. Look at him jump. With such dependable support here, we may embark on a mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. You okay? Be safe out there. Someone's getting spicy because it's 30 minutes until dinner. She's also gotten... Oop! Hello! Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Katara. Or, wait. Yes, Kataris. Thank you, thank you. How was stream today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Lottie. I am an herbalist VTuber, and I like to play gacha and story-rich games. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, the mobile, no, sorry, mass MMO RPG. And I'm trying to get caught up so that when the expansion comes out next winter, this winter, yes, let me look down. That when the expansion comes out in winter, I'm ready to go this winter. Yeah, this winter. Your model is so cute. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. Yes, this is the twin tail model. I'm using her while I prepare for my 2.0 model, but she is quite cute and I do love her. But thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? Did we shout out? Did we shout out? What were we playing today? Dispatch. Oh, you were playing Dispatch? I really want to play that game. I really would like to play that game one day. I'll have to lurk since I got some stuff to do, but I was playing Dispatch with a lot, and it was a lot of fun. I recommend it. Have a awesome rest of your day. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. I was just about to say that if you need to decompress after stream or get ready for bed or whatever it is you need to do, please do so. Thank you so much for trusting your community over to me. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Silent Ghost, Icy Artifact, Juliet Fawn, Lucas Skywalker, Fluffy Jackal, and Doso Kubaso. welcome. Yes, we are doing post Dawntrail, so if anyone in the community is not current, then there will be some spoilers. So if you want to avoid spoilers, please feel free to lurk or go away. I totally understand. I also try to avoid spoilers to the best of my capability, so do not feel bad. Welcome in, the musical medic. I greatly appreciate it. But for people that need reference, girl, stop stepping on mama's keyboard. We are on patch 7.2. So if you are past that, then you're good to go. I'm still behind. I haven't played since Dawntrail, essentially. Sorry, I was tripped out by the vertical stream trying to catch my bearings. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yes, I have both vertical and horizontal stream set up. So depending on how you prefer to view, you have options. Okay, so we need to go to resolution. But yes, we're doing story right now. A lot has happened. Some craziness has happened. Someone tried to kill me. And I think we're about to do the new dungeon. Usually when there's an image like that, that's indication of like a dungeon or a trial. So I think we're about to unlock the newest dungeon. That's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, it is pretty neat. We have some community members that like to watch vertical, so I like giving them the option to do either or. If you would like to watch horizontally or vertically. You have the option to. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Though 'twas but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Alright, let's see. Let's see, shall we? There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. That's a big weapon she's got on her back. According to Teschel Jaw's record, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Arya, take this communicator with you. Bum, 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 bum. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that we were unlocking the next dungeon. Here we go. NPCs. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Register for duty. Here we go. Here we go. New dungeon. New dungeon. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully there isn't a confusion mechanic in this dungeon and I don't die. Ooh, the music is really pretty. Trial. All right, here we go.
Beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Let's go, everybody. One, three, one, four. Oh man, I'm not getting any procs from Picto. Come on, Cryo. What's going on over there? I'm not getting any procs from you, gal. Okay. Now where do we go? We haven't done a, like, an underground dungeon in a while. Actually, I don't know. My memory might just be not serving me well. But I feel like we haven't done like a dungeon in the sewers in a while. I could be wrong though. No, that leads back to where we came from. Okay. Thank God it's voiced. The other dungeons where like you have to read the text, you sometimes like it goes by so fast you miss what they're saying. I appreciate. Oh. Is there other creatures? Okay, maybe I shouldn't make Wukmamat pull very hard. Oh, okay. I was gonna double pull, but I actually don't know how they would handle it. I don't know how the bots would handle a double pull. Oh no, I capped. I need to remind myself to see if the rotation is the same or if it's changed, because I just ended up doing my rotation. Hi, Witch! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! It's so nice to see you! How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. I greatly appreciate it. How is your day going? How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Chore day and then work later. Ah, yes. It's nice to finally catch you live. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I know it is hard sometimes. It is hard sometimes to catch other people live. But I greatly appreciate it that you drop by while you have time. It means a lot to me. Exactly. Time zones. And then, you know, content creation is a full-time job. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for smacking me. And then you just lose track. Oh, you fucking bitch. You would disappear right. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Oh. That's my problem, is that like I will get so distracted by trying to do things that I... Ooh. Okay. Okay, thank you. Trying to keep hustle that I forget to see who's online. Earth Song, okay. Oh, disgusting. Where is she? Well, how did you know? How did you know she was coming from there? Oh, shit. I'm doing very bad. I'm not being a good raider at all. I'm not reading this dungeon at all. Can you bounce? Bounce up and down on dead. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Earth Song. Okay, so go to where they are. Oh God. I'm missing the whatever it's called for him to do, like the frontal cleave. I'm missing it. I'm missing whatever that ability is. I'm not reading it very well. Chilling chirp.
Proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Okay. We did it. Shall we continue? It is also hard. Sometimes as a content creator, you like only have certain days to do your work. You have to do like all your chores in like 1 or 2 days. But thank you for dropping by and lurking. I greatly appreciate it. Your streams are very comfy cozy, so I'm glad that I was able to find you. Woo! Here we go. I forgot how much concentration it takes to DPS in this game. Because I don't want to miss my procs. I also don't know if you guys can tell, but like one of my bad habits is that like I spam the button that I want to go through. Like I'll push it like 3 times. I don't know if other people do that. But it's because sometimes it doesn't go through. So to make sure it doesn't stutter and doesn't happen, I like spam it. Do other people do that? It might be the keyboard. By the way, I know I asked you before, but I can't remember. Do you prefer the full Lottie or is Lottie, Lottieo or is Lottie okay? Lottie is perfectly fine. Either works. We have a lot of people that call me Lottieo, and then we have quite a few people that call me Lottie. I don't mind either way. Whatever makes you comfy. I don't mind. Thank you for asking, though. I'm about to be messy. I'm about to double pull and see how this goes. I don't think it's a keyboard thing, by the way, Phantom. Sometimes I think it's like the ping. Which I have like really great internet. So it's not like I have really bad internet, but I do think that sometimes like the connection to servers sometimes gets like hiccups. But also, I might just I might just be overdoing it. Both are cute. Also, your model is very cute. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. This is the customizable. It is the You need a gamer keyboard. Thank you for the subby, Reptar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we almost have a sub baby. We almost have a sub baby. Wow, it's almost been 9 months. What a crazy time. Oh, I should have waited. A baby dino? Yes. Baby dino on the way. I think it's also just bad habit. Because if I just push it once, it goes through. So what I was gonna say is once this makes me think it's gonna be on this side. I might be wrong. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, that was really fancy. That was really fancy of you. So I want to be on this side. Oh, I want to be on the outside. Whoa! I see. Okay, 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 this way. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, these dungeons are getting spicy. They're really throwing everything at ya. When I first picked up Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Excuse me? Ow. I used to play on a laptop. And my ping was awful because it was not the best laptop. So I think it's just bad habit from that. If that makes sense. Like this laptop was, I don't know. I was actually just talking to my husband about it because I actually met my husband through Final Fantasy, which is like lore drop that a lot of people, but not everybody knows in the community. What is awful ping for you? I'm in Hawaii, so it's actually always around 90s. Like hundreds. It used to be really bad. But how do I tell? Like, it was like 120. It used to be like 120 on this poor little laptop. It was a laptop that I used for school, and that, like, I was like, it should be fine. How can you check ping? Okay, shows it. There was a way in game. Just don't remember how. This is what happens when you're a gamer that stopped playing the game. Right here, 95. 95? Mine's around 90 to 95. But we were just talking about this because Discord popped up a notification being like, guess what? It's your 10-year anniversary being... Oh, it is FPS. Wait, I don't know what my ping is then. You're right, it is FPS. My ping was really bad. Let's just say. And I was like, we've been together more than 10 years. Why is Discord reminding us that we've been friends? You had Australia ping, but without being in Australia. Exactly. And this was the time of like Ventrilo, I think. Was that what is that what we used to use? Or whatever that other separate audio thing. It was pre-Discord days. We were just talking about this today. Vent and TeamSpeak. Yes, exactly. And I would be raiding with my friends at the time, and my laptop would start like dying. It was Vent. Yeah. And then the other team, it would sound like you know, like really staticky, and it'd be like, what? So I'd be raiding with my group, and they would like hear that, or or my laptop would die mid dungeon. Like it would just die because it got so hot from trying to play. So I think it's just bad habit from when I used to play on the laptop. First coil was your ping while trying to do... Yes. I kept dying to twisters because my ping was so bad. So I think it's just a bad habit that I've developed, and that doesn't help with my bad wrists. I'm trying to be better at it, but I just did it right there, see? Is it also because I'm an impatient person? It might be because I'm impatient. It could be all three. It's probably all three. It's probably a combination of all above. Probably a combination of all of the above. But yeah, there was some good times at the very beginning of my MMO career. There was some really funny moments. Is there a way in game to figure out ping? I felt like there was, but I haven't played in like 2 years, so all of my knowledge has gone. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV, witches? Funny how you say 100 ping. I think, but it was really bad. Like genuinely, if you ask all of my friends that I used to play with, it was really bad. Because there'd be times where I'd be like here, and then all of a sudden I would appear over here. Oh, me couldn't hear you over the trash bag. Yeah, do you play? I haven't played, but I'm looking to get into it. It's a really fun game. Isn't there a ping indicator? That's what I thought, but I can't find it. I can't find the ping indicator. That's crazy. I haven't played it. And there's a free trial. A free trial that goes pretty much to Endwalker, right? Endwalker, or is it Dawn? Free trial meme? I know. Have you played the award-winning game Final Fantasy XIV that includes free trial up to Shadowbringers? But when the new expansion comes out, then that free trial is going to be expanded even more. So it'll be the next expansion. Every time they put out a new expansion, the trial gets pushed out further. So if you wait till, well, you have a lot of games, so you probably won't catch up. No, it's up to Shadowbringers now for EC. Oh, you don't think that they're going to do Endwalker? Really? I feel like they would do the whole thing. Because then more people would be... Yeah, they moved it up to Shadowbringers. You didn't know that, Slug? They announced this update, this keynote. Oh, did they? I don't watch the keynotes, so Ash would know better. He would know better. Isn't Final Fantasy the game that took the character from Street Fighters? What? People should be playing for the Shadowbringers stories. Shadowbringers is a very good story. I agree. It's good stuff. I know a lot of people still think Shadowbringers is the best story. I still really like Endwalker. Oh, yes. Final Fantasy VII specifically. Yar. I forgot about that announcement. They stole Tifa from Street Fighter. That's right. The FF stole a Street Fighter character. I'm trying to think like who it could be. What character would Final Fantasy steal from Street Fighter? Me and Reptar had the same brain cell. What character could it be? Tifa. Tifa's not originally from Street Fighter though. I sent the screenshot of the FF7 announcement with the title showing to a friend. Oh fuck. Well, did I make it? I'm just rage baiting. Oh, okay. I see. Reptar, I'm gullible. I don't know. I'm a gullible gal, okay? I sent a screenshot of the FF7 announcement with the title showing to a friend of mine. She told me I spoiled the title for her. Oh no. Unfortunate. Some people are very particular about things. I know I'm a little bit on the particular side. I don't think I personally would be mad about a title drop, especially because it's gonna be trending all over social media. Like the title drop wouldn't bother me, but yar.
You are untroubled thus far, but I
have this is Calyx.
May test you yet.
Oh, hi VMAX, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. This is current expansion. So it is the latest expansion of the game. Past the expansion, we are now doing post expansion content. So this is supposed to tie Dawntrail to the new expansion that will be dropping in January of 2027. Is that really a thing for the title? I think some people could probably feel that way. I don't know if I personally would feel strongly about a title drop, but I guess they could have taken it as like it could be a spoiler of what's to come in the plot line. But I don't know if I would be super upset about it, TBH. Welcome in, Thaddeus. Welcome in. Thanks for your patience. You lost me at Final Fantasy, but it looks like a cool game. Oh, Final Fantasy is one of my favorite games of all time, so we played a lot. Lottie too innocent, it's true. I'm pretty innocent, and I have a decent amount of patience. So like it takes me a little bit to get ragey. You need to tell your Twitch chat about how I kept talking about drop bears for the longest time and you thought they were, oh my god, that's true. Indefatigable defense? Did I read that wrong?
Sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's true. I'm very innocent and I'm very gullible because for the longest time, my friends in Final Fantasy would tell me something and I would just believe them. They're like, drop bears. My one friend that's on the YouTube chat kept talking about drop bears and then everybody just continued with it and I believed it for like 6 months. I'm not gonna lie. And then finally I think they took pity on me and they're like, actually they don't exist. And I was like, you guys, I would have believed you if you kept going. Most of them, yes, I was gonna say that. You can actually play any of the Final Fantasy games. They're all their own story unless they're like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those are all of the same. But if you go from Final Fantasy I to Final Fantasy II, each one is their own story with all their own characters. So you really don't need to know about the previous ones. And you can play each as their standalone story, which is why I love them. That's why I love the Final Fantasy series in its entirety. They're just really good stories each time. Those drop bears are scary. Yeah, okay, they sounded terrifying. Coordinated march. Oh. What is that? Oh, I see. What are you? What are you?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets activate. Oh my god, there's a lot going on, chat. If I don't answer chat, it's because there's a lot going on. Okay. Look, Lamont, what are you doing? Look, Lamont, what are you doing? Okay. I almost killed Kryl. Look, Lamont really said, you're gonna die. Okay, I'm understanding. So when it touches that hole or that line, it's... Oh, wait a minute. So here, it's going to teleport there. And then, is that one going to teleport? No. Okay. One moment, chat.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I kind of found the ping thing we were talking about, but put your mouse next to the pointer on the Wi-Fi thing next to your game. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Whoa. There's a lot going on. There's a lot. Okay. I forgot about the turrets. Oh, I'm dying.
I'm beginning to understand how you...
Hi, Archangel. Welcome back. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna die there. Never knew that. Thank you. Any recommendations on the first one to try out? I think 7 is a decent one to start with because of the part 3 also releasing soon. Yeah. 7 is really good. The ones that are like best known in the series, of the classic ones, this is where it gets rough. If you want a more updated game, 7 is really good. If you like female leads, 13. 10 is also, but yeah, they're all really good is the problem. My first Final Fantasy was 12. And that's why I named my cat after one of the characters. She's Ash, which is one of the female leads. I think it's hard to like fail. It's hard to like pick a bad one to start with. So if you want an updated game, you could play the newest one. 16 is the newest one. They also are the same creators and developers of Final Fantasy 14. If you were transported or isekai'd into the world of Final Fantasy and had to pick your perfect job class for yourself, what would it be? That's a hard one. Or wait for her Steam to have so. Look at my cover art and see what tickles your fancy. Yeah, look at the cover art. Yeah, it's true. There's a really good art on all of those. The first class that I personally like really connected with was Scholar. So maybe Scholar. I really like the pet, like the fairy companion and the healing abilities. So I think that would be the class that I would personally like gravitate towards. But they're all really good. You really can't go wrong. I really love the Final Fantasy series. They're such good games. Okay, chat. I gotta lock in. Coordinated. Okay, so that one's gonna go first. So I'm gonna be over here. And then I'm gonna move forward. See what they cast.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay. So now we have the turrets introduced. Thanks for dropping by. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your... Oh, okay. We're just gonna have to share, Graha. Sorry. Neutralize front. Okay, I need to go front. Okay, coordinated march plus the turrets. This should be safe. This should be safe. And then this should still be safe.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
This man is an asshole. He keeps trying to kill me.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
So the two in the middle? Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, how interesting. Oof, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I'm having a hard time reading this mechanics.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I see. You want to find the big gaps. I'm slowly getting it. It's slowly coming back to me. It's funny how taking a break really makes you forget a lot of the skills that you used to have. Okay, so it's the outer turrets. Wait. Oh, okay. They're alternating. That's crazy. That's crazy. Neutralize friend. Oh, okay. We're doing okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, oops. Sorry. I'm coming. Okay, I did it. I needed to lock in. I needed to concentrate because I was dying from being overwhelmed by all the mechanics. We did it. Duty complete. I love Donald in my Kingdom Hearts, but I think I would go crazy insane if Donald Duck was in my Final Fantasy games. I love him in Kingdom Hearts, but man, oh man. He used to drive me insane in Kingdom Hearts 3 where he goes, "This looks like a good spot for some ingredients." And I'm like, brother, please, I'm not looking for ingredients right now.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out...
Oops. Here's a tomato. Thanks, Reptar. I greatly appreciate it. I cut her off. What did she say? From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find the terminal, but stay alert for more threats. Okay. Are you not entertained, Reptar? Is that why you're throwing tomatoes at me?
On my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
I didn't think I was that bad.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Oh. That's some heavy talk.
Though in the end I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
She had to have a baby before she could do anything.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Too common an issue.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
They did Beatrix so bad, demoted her so hard. Who's Beatrix?
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Uh-oh. Oh, FF9?
What?
What the fuck? Did we just get teleported into, like, different instances? Oh, shit.
What happened?
I knew something like this was gonna happen. God damn it. I had a feeling they would do something. I did say it was a trap. I did. Oh. Wait, everything looks so pretty. Oh, man. This man and his stupid computer.
It seems our guest brought company.
Shut up, evil Sven.
This was your doing. It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
That's annoying. I knew it was a trap. We should have given this stupid thing to Y'shtola.
The Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
I don't think I've seen the main baddie from 9.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh shit.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way. To reclaim
Is this
the
our
key to
trial?
which you so stubbornly cling.
Am I gonna need some gamers soon?
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever.
This is Zelenia. I see.
Strike them down, I bid you.
I don't like her.
This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
I know it's kind of blasphemous, but this guy's giving me Futaba vibes. From Persona 5, because like she's always depicted behind a computer.
I am to comply with their demands. This monstrosity must be destroyed, not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
That's the only why. That's the only reason why.
If she was indeed created
They
from
look
my
nothing
memories,
alike, though.
even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
All right, gamers. Warriors of Light, unite!
There it is.
He said there it is. Has he seen us use our crystal before? Recollection now accessible. I am willing to wait in Duty Finder, but is there anybody that would like to do the trial that can? I am on Genova, so you would have to be on Aether. But is there any gamers in chat that would like to do the duty? If not, I can just go into the Duty Finder. I need to get a new battery. This one's dying. I can't join yet. Aw, Phantom. Snap. I'm just kidding. Give me 1 minute. I've got to get going. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, though, and good luck with the next part. I'm not even home. I know. This is the problem with doing stream in the morning. Thank you for dropping by, witches. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and I will have to catch you next time. Thank you. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get a new battery. Can't believe you chose work over Final Fantasy 14. Oh man, yeah, it's like we need money to survive and pay rent. Oh, damn. I blame Lottie? What do you mean? How is it my fault? Okay. Dawntrail? No, that's Duty. Recollections? That's what we're waiting for? Welcome back, Gesture. Welcome. Hi, I'm Anna. Could you tell me a positive word? Hopeful. Hopeful for your recovery. Hopeful for a brighter future. Hopeful for cures. Hope. I think hope is a good word. A good positive word. How are you doing, Gesture? Welcome back. We are waiting in queue for an instance. We need more gamers. Thank you so much. That made my day. Of course. I hope you feel better and that you are able to leave the hospital soon. Good, but I want a negative word? Oh no. Toxic. Gestre. Your negative word is toxic. Oh, I also need to plug my iPad in. That's 11 minutes. That's not too bad. The worst part is that I'm not even geared up, so it's not like I can switch over to like healer or something. Oh my goodness. Well, how are you guys liking the story so far? It's actually good. I forgot my train of thought earlier because we had so many people chatting at the same time. But the thing I wanted to say was I feel like this story is actually quite solid. And actually, I think I like it better than the beginning part of Dawntrail. I'm here and there to avoid spoilers. No, that's super valid, Phantom. I feel that the storytelling in this half of the patch has been very strong. And I know it's hard because you came from like a high of Endwalker and you're rebuilding a world and a story. So like, I understand the difficulties that they're going, but I feel like the storytelling that we're getting now is very good, which is good for going into Evercold, because I'm not gonna lie, it felt like you had to play like 16 hours of Dawntrail before it really got interesting, in my opinion. You had to get like towards the end game. The Alexandria stuff was what really got me excited about Final Fantasy XIV, like Dawntrail. The fight for the throne stuff, not as much. I was not as interested in that. Kind of short, but I just got here. No, that's super valid. You're busy. You've been working. I have 2 DPS. Oh, wait. This? Is this what we were talking about? Sending 16, receiving 16? This is the closest we can get towards, like, what ping is? It seems to, like... It's... Sending goes from, like, 16 to 36. Bum bum ba da 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 bum. This little outfit is very cute. Oh wait, I thought I took off the head piece. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. I didn't like how it was clipping into my character's hair. Oh no. DPS queues. It's the worst. This is usually why when I do an expansion, I do both dance. I level dancer and healer at the same time so that my queue isn't terrible. But I was like, I don't think we have even. Not the hat. Oh no, I hate it. Hold on. There we go. That was really funny. Welcome in, troll. How are you doing? When they started doing the trials like this, I like the way that the heroes of light spawn in using this. I already know what you're gonna say. I surely don't. I cannot read your mind. Let's look at this galley-goo. I'm at work, so I'll be off and on. No worries. Thanks for lurking. I greatly appreciate it. I sound like a mom. Oh. I see. Well, you have a choice to be here. If you don't like me and you think I sound like a mom, you are more than welcome to go to a different stream. And I, the troll, this VTuber, so... How interesting. Look at her. Them legs, though. Finally, we got it. I never said I didn't like you. We have a good banter. Zelenia, Queens of Night.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Triantaphili.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I don't mind silly banter. Oh, I don't know. Which one of you has more health? Okay. This person just like immediately went in. Oh, are we tank fighting?
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh. Shock?
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Okay. I see. Leave. Okay, so you want to be in for this? And then out? Leave? Okay. So move.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Oh my god, they killed one of the healers! Thunder Slash. Okay, so out. Holy Hazard.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Uh-oh. Is this a phase 2?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, this pattern on the floor is really cool.
No more.
Roseblood bloom. Oh god.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time.
Roseblood bloom. Okay. This side then, I'm guessing. Am I wrong?
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
I was about to say, that slash was on that side. Oof. That little healer's having a hard time. Okay.
Taste my steel. There is no escape.
Okay. So it's that side. Oh, I see. Power break is on that side. Left side again. Is it this side then? Ooh. Oh, that's rough.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Shock. Oh no. Damn it. I was doing so well. Thank you. I almost went the whole fight without dying. I died at the very end. Woo!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
The flowers and stuff are really pretty. Oh my god. The people that were here, they came in and they left. They truly left so quickly.
did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
She's gonna end up being the queen again, even though it's not her time.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
These two are clearly not
Since
fit
I
to be in
relinquished my flesh
charge.
long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Why weren't you being a menace during the actual story?
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because you're awful.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Because you're an awful person that's not thinking about
We could
other
give this
people's
chance to
lives.
evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. There's other people on those reflections.
Easily you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What gift? What exactly is he leaving us? Oh. Her crown? Huh. Huh. Not impressed I can do the pencil trick. She's sassy as hell. I like her. No, she's evil. She's evil, Justre. We don't like her. Celestia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. For preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Arya. Evil, you say? I mean, they're trying to take the life force of other shards to keep this one shard citizens alive because they can't deal with death. That seems like a pretty evil thing. Gigantifying. Oh, what's this mission called?
Zilenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Slurp that life force? No, 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 no. They're still using life force as a commodity, which is not a noble thing. Life force and souls is a commodity. It's not a resource.
What in the world happened?
No, no, no. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Oh.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you
Wait.
are safe.
Hold on. Wait. This game is based off of the 9th. Sorry. This expansion is based off of the 9th? We're the first? Lore check. We're the first shard? So what shard is Reen on? We're the source. Is Reen and on the first then? Reen is on the first. Are they then implying... They're implying that each crystal is a source then. How many crystals are there? Did they tell us what crystal Evercold is? 13 shards? Oh, because this is the 14th. Which shard is it? I'm guessing there are 14 of them. The 4th. I'm wondering then if there is going to be connection to the 4th. Have they confirmed or denied that? How interesting. Because I could actually see one having connections to Final Fantasy 1. It's been years since I played it. Huh, interesting. Something definitely to ponder.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
It's definitely something to think about.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
I have intentions to play all the Final Fantasies. There's just so many games and so little time. But I have played 1. I've started 8.
This tiara.
I've played 7.
It was hers. The Endless Fiends.
10, 11, 12.
What's it doing here?
Sorry, 10 and 12.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data.
Stop playing gotchas, easy. But I like gotchas.
Used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
I like gotchas. You're telling me you don't like gotcha?
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
I'm scared of you doing that because then that might give him access to your guys' computers.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
I don't know, maybe Shale is aware of that. But after our time with Withering Waves, where we just let the virus in, I'm like, shouldn't we be concerned about viruses or like hacking into the system? Maybe, just maybe.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Oh, I wonder what this quest sound is going to be like in Evercold. Calyx seems to consider the reflection not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you. It prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment. But as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems the intersections containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth when installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. I'm glad everyone's safe. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside of living memory. So it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge, but it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Oh, okay. So, Wuklamot kind of answered my question. The stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps, you could take a moment to contact our friends. Be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Oh, is this a communication device? Oh, man. If it isn't Arya, is there something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. That's the reason I picked her. My girls, I need to contact my girls first. They're important. Yes, hello, Arya? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Of course, Alize always gets pissed when we do things without her. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. She's got FOMO real bad. She's got the FOMO real bad. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Melios shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Alize really wants to throw hands. She's always ready for a fight. She's always that girl. You need someone to back you up in a fight. You contact Alize. She's ready. She's ready. You met him before Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Aaronville. Not me contacting Alpha Nolas. It's nothing personal. Arya, this is a surprise. Has Wuk-Lamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I like that he's accepting of ourselves. He understands us on a level that I can respect. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some have here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Hello, Alfie. He doesn't even fucking answer. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Yeah, so we went to a dungeon, and then, first they tried to kill me, then I went to a dungeon, and then they trapped me, and then I fought a boss. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would have been involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. People of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. First they tried to alt for me, then they tried again and again, so I slapped them hard. Yeah. I thought I heard Alize yelling. I hope everything is alright. Don't worry about it, Graha. It's fine. She's always down for a fight. I see you're able to reach everyone. That is well. It irks me to think that we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are a convenient thing. Oh, Wuk-Lamat and Koana didn't have use of those before, right? We gave them one? I forgot about that. I think we gave her a link pearl for the first time. I guess they're not super common, are they? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how common link pearls are. What did the other have to say, if I might ask? If I may ask, they finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up on Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key of Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what Calyx might have planned, so be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. That's quite a memory to look them up because I don't remember. That was 3 years ago. At this point. Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. Namati told me all about Milo. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Cute. It's true. Kulul Jaw doesn't have any, like, friends. Oh, no, this is dumb. Not spending money on that. I was being lazy, and then I realized you're being lazy. Am I near the end of this patch? Do you guys remember? You are, okay. Then we will try to finish. I feel like we are, so I wanted to double check. Oop, hold on. How do I get up? What do I do? Is it this door? Oh, I see. It's an actual door. I forgot. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alize are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's so amazing. Alize and Yoshtola are miracle workers. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call me. She's always mad that we don't take her everywhere. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I'll keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Hello? You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he's fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Oop!
That should
He got tired.
You're doing well.
The little Porksy disappeared.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret.
You gotta build back your stamina. I know how that is. After being on bed rest for two years.
That said, we can't rule
you gotta build up that stamina.
As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that.
If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Look, Lamott's doing some good work, though.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Hmm. Damn.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me.
Couldn't even talk, huh?
Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy.
What a terrible experience, just being petrified in your body and not being able to move, talk, or do anything.
I'm sure.
That's an awful way to live.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today,
What an awful illness.
walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Do you think he could recognize her face? Or is he just a kind little boy?
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Shared paths. Beetaloo. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see me loose. This is what the patch is called, right? Seeker of Eternity? Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Beetle-leetle-leetle-doo. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was too nice. It was too happy of an ending.
Please be advised, the distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh no, something's gonna happen.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel right. Something feels off. Something feels bad. It feels like something bad is happening.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
See, she's figured it out. She's so smart.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
How was she able to figure it out so quickly and these other people have not?
Everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Oh shit, I forgot about them.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
They're probably doing that on purpose to make people scared.
Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority
Yeah.
could order
They're gonna
a
do it on
soldier
purpose
do
to try to get people to follow through. Scare tactics.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
You think? That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that from the beginning. Doesn't he have that credential though? I thought he did.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Shit, it's happening all over.
Soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
Yeah, he's fucking causing.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that?
Oh fuck.
Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh no, Aaronville, our friend.
Ill tidings, I take it.
See? He's defenseless.
Outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
He's gonna be motivated to
I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
to learn, like, at least some way to self-defend himself. I feel like after this. That's my wishful thinking. I just want him to come with us in the expansion. I really like Erenville. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Teleport. I was like, where are they? So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Oh, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I see no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. The little Jaws fiend, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Mount Roulette, here we come. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. This is one of my favorite songs. This one is like one of my favorite songs out of all the trial songs. Damn you little robots. Die, robots, die! Usually I'm pro-robots, but right now you're being evil. So no, die. I think robots are fun. Thank you, oh thank you. Alright, Erenville, we need to get you some fighting skills. We can't let this happen again. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. But he has those big guns on his arms. I know, that's what I'm saying. He can be somebody. He's got some muscle. The ones here who also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. He's got some, like, muscle. That's going to waste right now. Did they just say DPS, or did they say what type of, like, did they say it was going to be melee DPS, or? They just said DPS, didn't they? They didn't give a specification. I did not expect to see you so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your help earlier. Oh, they did specify range? Interesting. Okay. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Physical range. Okay. No one thought that Golol Jaw might have been no one thought that Golol Jaw might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he's all right. Thank you, Arya, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Oh, did he decide not to take the power? Man, I really... Dawntrail's so fuzzy.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
There's like
But
the main
let's see
points
what
I
the
remember very
situation is here.
clearly, but the small points I don't.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His Usher duties
Welcome in,
brought
Armin.
him
This is
here,
Final Fantasy
and
XIV
he has
Online.
quite the story to tell.
Sounds like you should restart.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
I did have a character that I was restarting the story on.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
But that was like 2 years ago.
When I arrived, I found no body. Only a
Oh.
pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Excuse me? That's bizarre.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They're getting rid of the evidence.
Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Wow. Welcome back,
Someone
Destray.
took it. Surely they would have been noticed.
Yeah. What's the point of having them forget, though?
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
To jail. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't like this person at all. Don't like this person at all. They're playing dirty.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Uh-oh. Not the ping. Not the all ping. This is bad.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh, French. What happened?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade.
Oh no.
Injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Oh no. This is fucked up. He's killing innocent people to get to the ends of his means. I'd like to start the franchise, but I don't know which game to begin with. Any recommendations?
From the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging
Oh my
through the
gosh.
area
It's not just one place. It's everywhere. I can answer after this cutscene.
Apparently, a
riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
Fucked up,
It
fucked up.
proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious
Oh my
injuries.
god.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Oh no, Sphene.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going.
Yeah.
I'll join you.
This is...
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh, Erenville, be safe, please. I like you a lot as a character. I don't want anything to happen to you. So, we actually talked about this earlier in stream, but every Final Fantasy franchise is its own standalone game. So, any of them, honestly, is a good start. 7 is very popular right now. It's the current one that's being played. 16 came out the most recent, if you want something that's recent. But each one of them are very good games, and each is standalone. So you don't have to play the previous ones to have to play the new ones.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just look at the characters, and if you find a character that you like really resonate with, I would just pick that game and start with it. They're all very good games. Oh my god. It's freaking chaos. Oh no. Oh! Look at him go! His times in the Arcadium
Bloody things have gone mad.
are helping him. Oh, I forgot about the sisters. They're so cute.
Why is this happening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought something bad happened to them. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you can get a good night's sleep. That's right, Y'shtola. You showed them.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Sorolja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Uh-oh. Look at you go, Cryle. Oh no.
Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this.
He's trying to manipulate them.
But now...
For what end, though? Like, what does he get out of this? It's not like he can survive. I'm very confused on, like, what's the end? What's the end all be all to this?
Are you alright?
Other than just being purely evil. Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought that was the kid that just got cured, because that would be awful.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is
Power.
Wrong. This is
I guess.
all wrong.
Just a bizarre way of getting power. Weird and bizarre behavior. For the love of the game. He's just a Joker character. They just love chaos. Some people just like to see the world burn. I think we should evacuate the city immediately. People should leave immediately. For their own safety. I think the 12, you are all unharmed. Tis small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine's rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside, Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't be a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. It also makes me wonder if he had something to do with making Geraljaw like fucking crazy. Like, it made him go crazy. Because he really, like, his brain really fractured by the end of the game. It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this would happen again. Namati just talked with the Everkeep administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gololjal. He's very smart for a kid of a young age, you know? The powerlessness. I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet I see now is suffering and misery. Yeah, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. She's one and the same. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Oh. Oh, because she has a lot of regret. I see. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Malachite and his fellows are attending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wreck of vehicles and soldiers. It is the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measures when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on the machines. I almost have the mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remained in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I have concerns.
Mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
He looks very sickly. Sickly pale. I don't like it.
The time is come to pose a new question.
I don't like him. Seekers of Eternity. We did it! We actually... That was a good stream, you guys. Good stream. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Bosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administrator here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gulul. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, where Y'shtola and Alize continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Wow, wow, wow. We did a lot today. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right, friends. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you, thank you. We accomplished a lot. I was not expecting to be able to get through... Well, I didn't realize that we were so close to the end of the first patch. If I had known that, I would have just like finished it, but did not know any better. Did not know any better. Story is getting very interesting so far. I've been liking it. I actually am really enjoying the story so far. I'm curious to see how they wrap up the Dawntrail stuff and start moving towards the Evercold. I'm curious. I think it'll be very interesting. But thank you guys so much for stream. Wesley is making dinner and it smells so good. It smells really yummy. So find out in next week's episode of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. It's true. Yeah. So next week, Wednesday mornings are gonna be my like Final Fantasy XIV slot. So if you want to continue to watch me go through Dawntrail content, then every Wednesday at noon PST would be the best time to come by if you want to. I've been really enjoying it, which is good because this was one of my favorite games. You know what I mean? It was one of my favorite games. I fell out of love with it, and it's been nice to get back into it. It's nice to like the game again, you know what I mean? It's been a hot minute. I've been enjoying it. And I've been enjoying having the community to talk to. It feels like I lost connection with something that I was really passionate about. I just needed a break. And it's nice to have something to connect to with some of my friends again. So, thank you guys so much. My throat is so dry. We did a lot of narrating last night and then a lot of narrating today, so my throat is really tired. But thank you guys so much for stream today. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Katara, for the raid today. I greatly appreciate it. Take a sip. Thanks, Reptar. I drink a lot of water. Okay, friends. If you would like to keep in the loop of my content, you can follow my socials. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, and YouTube. If you would like to watch my other stream content, I do have a VOD channel. If you would like to see any of the content that I do stream, I do put my VODs over there. They're usually a week behind because I go through and try to edit out like breaks and stuff like that. And then if you like, you can join the Discord and join our community. Here is our raid message. If you're visiting for the first time, there's a guest message. If you're a follower, there is a follower message. And if you have a sub, there's a sub message. I found a cute little VTuber who's playing through Final Fantasy. It looks like they're in either post A Realm Reborn or I think it's post. They're still pretty early on, so it should be a fun little raid for them. Remember not to spoil anything for anybody, chat. But thank you guys so much for your support today. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go give this player some love, and I will see you on Friday for Genshin Impact. All right, friends, take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Bye.